Hello everybody, it's your boy NoukonNeko, your perfect virtual feline friend, a purveyor of good vibes. So today we're here to continue playing HonkaiStarRail. I was doing my similar universe earlier, mainly because I kind of don't really want to do that on stream when I really want to kind of focus on the story. I was kind of also doing multiple things at the same time, so yeah, I just want to get this out of the way so we don't have to worry about that, and yeah, just keep focusing. But before we can even continue the main story, we need to take care of some side quests that were kind of midway, right? Because if we continue doing the main story, apparently those side quests will be pretty much forfeited. You don't get to do it again. And I kind of don't want to miss out on the rewards and possible like important story that might happen during those parts. So that's why we're doing some side questing, and hopefully it won't be too long before we continue with the main story. And it kind of feels like, because these are kind of missable, that just pop up and told me that maybe the next part of the main quest is the final part of the main quest. Maybe something big's gonna change. So it's probably, yeah, best to get this done first. And it sounds like I'm almost close to where I need to be, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see when we get there. Let's go ahead and head to where we need to go. I remember how to figure out where I need to actually go. Is this it? Okay, mission? Wait, I don't know. I think that's the main quest. That's not what the side quest where we were. The side quest that we're up to is we're currently infiltrating a secret cult, kind of the people who's responsible for the latest events in the main quest. But I guess when we are infiltrating this cult is before they were gonna do anything at all. We had to take out, or pretend we took out, a guard to kind of get into this cult. And I don't know where this side story is leading. Are we gonna keep on doing some weird shady stuff in this cult, or are we just popping in there and ending their cult as soon as we get in there? But I really doubt we're ending the cult, because the cult needs to still be around for the main story. So yeah, let's see how do I even get to where we need to go? Okay, missions? No, that's event. Even though I'm pointing missions, it's opening a different tab. So this is the one where I need to go. Which one was it? No, it's not this one either. Though that isn't one that we do need to do. It's not that one that we're working on. This is the one we're working on, right? But help the healer lady out of trouble. Maybe so. No, I don't think it's that one either. I mean, Daoho is actually part of the quest, but that's not the one, right? This one? Which one is it? Can't be one of these down here, right? Because these are usually really minor in the bottom, and these are more bigger side quests above. And I feel like this is one of the bigger ones that we've been working on. Yeah, but apparently it doesn't stay marked with the one I'm working on. It went back to the main one. Here, let me go to this one just in case. Either way, this guy's involved somehow, so he might point to me
if there's nothing
to go to the right direction. So let's see. We need to go down there. No, this is definitely not where we need to be. I just remember the last message we had is like, oh, we barely should have contact with each other until this infiltration mission is done so we don't get suspicious. So it can't be where I need to go back there, right? Okay, I just need to kind of read more carefully. That was a different issue. But I can't do like a search. Nope. Nothing to do with the previous world, with some of these are actually telling me to do. No. No. Oh wait, another thing I need to check very quick. We got a message from Chinku. I don't know why this came up. Are you busy? You know, it's pretty quiet at work today. Wanna chat? Huh? Someone was behind me, you know? If you were seen, what would happen? I don't know. I would never be caught. Aren't I awesome? You know, even if you're like on your phone, you wouldn't, and like you kind of close it, you wouldn't go offline like that, would you? I actually really don't know. I'm here. Yeah, she probably should pay attention to work if she's going on and off that often. Okay, it was Kingzu who I was talking to earlier. Okay. Nope. It's bring me into that menu, but that's not where I want to be. Okay. I just realized there's a way to tell me which quest is where. Nope. It should be the Loufu. These are Loufu. Oh, it's this one right here. Do we need to hand them something?
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives?
Yeah, this is where I was.
There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Gray peony? Ugh, this must be from Green Hibiscus.
It's actually quite rare to hear my own voice. Huh? Yay, Penny. You fully demonstrate your bravery and devotion to us. I'll give you a chance to prove how loyal and reliable you are to the organization. This mission is at utmost importance, and I don't feel comfortable trusting it to others. Only a fighter like you can handle such an important task. Yesterday, a disciple absconded in disgrace. She posted a letter as she defected. Based on our investigation, it's an urgent missive to the seat of divine foresight. It shouldn't have arrived yet. Intercept it and help us mitigate our losses. Once you finish this arduous yet glorious task, I will introduce you to the exalting Sanctum's leader of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. So long as he assents, You can begin your journey on the way of immortality. Green hibiscus.
The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum's Psycrane stands.
So we're just intercepting a letter?
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you
Yeah, parcel according to the instructions of the missive. I wouldn't even know whether I completed this.
Tractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced?
Here?
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight, urgent? This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept.
Why is it so easy to steal someone's mail?
Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code.
I guess what I could do is send a copy of the letter to where it needs to go, if it's like to like the authorities, and also let them know that they're not supposed to know it. Then also grab the original letter and you know, use it as proof as you took it, but they don't know that you sent your own copy to them. That's what I would do in this situation, but that's what the main character does. This is how I deciphered letters. By doing this puzzle.
Code cracked. Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a Seat of Divine Foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy, and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
Ray Penny, did you get the stuff? Got it. So where are we meeting? Shh, this might be surveillance. The place where we copy scripture. The person in charge wants to see you ASAP. Did not reply. Oh, so secretive. So I guess the character kind of did
Tractor cleaned or your
what we need to do. I guess when we're intercepted, we're not technically preventing the letter from going to where it needs to go. We're just trying to figure out what they're trying to say.
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Grey Peony. Grey Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal.
You're too kind. How much can you bench? Really? Who says that? It's such a random thing to kind of ask somebody you just met. You look kind of weak. Just because you're the leader doesn't mean you have to be strong, right? Like physically, usually they're most likely smart if they're not strong. Usually one or other or both.
No need for modesty. I've studied martial arts for years. I can tell how strong you are with just a glance. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
I despise the hunt. I want to become even stronger. I want to gain immortality. Well, I'm probably going to stick to the story I gave them before. I just want to get stronger, right? Even though mortality is what their main goal is, and they also despise the hunt.
Good. So do I. I used to think determination and hard work were enough to achieve that. But I've come to realize it's not that simple. During my many years as a Cloud Knight, I realized something. An individual's strength is limited. So I abandoned my mortal body and became a faithful servant of merciful Medicus. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom.
They already have it already? I
The
thought.
disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally.
Why do I feel this is like a trap? There's no way they have this already.
Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem.
I see. So they gave me the recipe, but they didn't just give me the medicine.
Do you have any questions?
But in the end, wasn't the medicine kind of fake and it kind of just spread their Mara? I mean, I guess that's their goal, just to turn people to Mara, like, stricken anyway, but how would that affect people who aren't, like, long-lived? Yeah, how many people are in the organization?
I don't know. I've heard our members are in the tens of thousands. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has a flat organizational structure. The head of each area reports directly to the Master. I know nothing about what goes on elsewhere. The benefit is that even if our enemies were to wipe out the Exalting Sanctum branch, it wouldn't affect our brothers and sisters in other areas.
Prepares the prescription.
That's sensitive information. I know who they are, but for their security, I can't reveal their identities. It's not that I doubt your loyalty, Grey Peony. It's like I said, security.
Yeah, I figured it wouldn't be that easy. Can I meet the boss?
The boss? You mean the Master? You'll meet them, but for now there's no rush. All in good time. Keep fulfilling your duties, as you have been. With your strength, you'll have an audience with the Master in no time.
Why did you join the organization?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor. But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of. Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus.
Lucian? I guess that's the person he was kind of jealous of. Did you say your old name was? Where were you? Oh, that's a weird question, the bottom one. But yeah, why? I don't know why would you. I feel like that's a very dangerous question to ask for someone who's already undercover. But yeah, let's talk about this other person first.
Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Mauve Moon, sir. We have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors.
I guess this is where we end our infiltration mission. Looks like my cover's kind of blown already. You really got a active imagination. I don't think I have anything that revealed my identity. I'm done. Let's do this. You can come at me together. I mean, it sounds like really what we really need to do is to kind of go infiltrate long enough to kind of meet the master. But I guess you could try to interrogate these guys to kind of get that information. It's just not gonna be as reliable. I mean, if I said this, that pretty much reveals my identity, right? So that's probably the least best question. But it's not like these questions really matter. I think they all still take you to the same route, right? For the most part. Well, technically, I'm done. Let's just go ahead and end this, right?
In that case, Divine Foresight Devil, it's time for you to meet your demise.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Mortality means forever.
Lend me your strength.
But wouldn't it be funny, even though they think I'm a an agent? I am technically an agent, but wouldn't it be funny if I wasn't an agent and they still suspect me anyways, and I would have ended up finding them anyways, whether I'm undercover or not. Because it seems like they're gonna be suspect of anybody at this point anyways. I didn't really give anything that kind of revealed my identity. I was literally just asking who he was asking about. So why would that give it away?
Of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress. You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yeah, the funny thing about these enemies is it's kind of Sally's weakness when she can't just beat them, right? And they're gonna revive again. So I do think that's probably the reason why it's better for me to kind of use Jinglu against these enemies. I kind of forgot to switch back to her after.
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzhou
What was up to earlier?
contact with. He joined the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of Divine Foresight and tell Qingzhou. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
Are they dead? Did we just kill them? Or did we just knock them out? That was not really like... that was not really like kind of well explained what happened right there. Because I think the best thing that I could have done if I was like in the situation is to... yeah, to manage to capture them and interrogate them. They already have methods kind of interrogate them more properly with the whole divination thing.
Would you like me to relay your message?
I want to enter the seat of divine foresight. Could you please wait here for a moment? I'll go and report it in for you. Seems a little bit more serious.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened? Did everything go as planned? Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch.
I feel like I didn't go deep enough, but I kind of figured if the side quest kind of keep on going deeper, then it's kind of a bit too much for a side quest. It's almost like another main story of its own.
I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates, using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures, down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seed of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know about?
Yeah, what's the current state of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
The current state. I'm afraid we know next to nothing. We dispatched agents, but they were only able to linger on the edges of the organization. Your operation is the furthest anyone's managed to infiltrate.
No way.
The Seed of Divine Foresight is still striving to answer one question. Is this but the resurgent shadow of an organization silenced 1,000 years ago? Or have they been lurking in the darkness all along? Whatever the case, this sudden reemergence hints at a hidden conspiracy. It's troubled me deeply over recent few months. It's hard to tell what all of this is building towards.
I mean, the whole tree revival thing is probably what was hinting towards. Did you send a lot of people undercover?
Not at all. The Disciples' secret letter makes it sound as if we infiltrated their ranks in great numbers. The reality is that only a handful of agents have successfully slipped into the organization.
See, they're being paranoid. They are probably suspecting people who aren't really agents. So, yeah, a lot of people probably died instantly, even though they were probably just going for the mortality for real.
And the majority of them lacked the strength you had to make it back unscathed after their identity was exposed. They didn't have the wisdom and good fortune to gain the organization's trust quickly. An agent can't actually consume those pellets of the disciples. Doing so would mean the end of their life as they knew it. The point is, there hasn't been anyone like you who managed to delve into the group's core and obtain so much first-hand information.
Yeah, I guess it would be problematic for me to continue investigating if I had to take this medicine to gain their trust. Tell me about the beliefs of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I mean, that one I kind of know, right? They believe in the abundance. They want to turn into, you know, the Marastruck kind of form, believing it's them, a more powerful version of themselves. Even if it means losing their humanity.
Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus' salvation is a manuscript transcribed from a sacred text. I don't know where the disciples obtained it. It likely consists of fragments of banned works from the Befall era. As I see it, there isn't anything particularly alarming about the text. It recalls the acts of the Plague's author's warped creatures from an equally warped perspective. The scripture doesn't have the power to lead people astray. They do that to themselves. But it does feed lies and false hope.
But the prescription that Zishan gave me.
Prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge.
What?
There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seed of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote. Given that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, it's about time the Seed of Divine Foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
Wonder if I need to continue to do this. I mean, it looks like I have to, right?
What's on your mind?
What?
Did you
I do?
ask away?
Have more questions? No, it's the same
Very
one.
well.
Just trying to collect this. And possibly read it later. The General's Diary? I literally took the General's Diary? I feel like that's probably something important. Sorry, I just want to kind of know what is in there, kind of. I mean, I have it in my hand already, right? I guess it's kind of wrong in most cases to kind of read someone's diary. But since this is just the game... Wait, how do I access it? Okay, it isn't here. It's probably in some kind of bookshelf. There's so much for me to read. Oh, wrong diary. Okay, these are kind of long. Maybe it's better for me to worry about these later. Yeah, gotta focus on the main story and get to the word boss as soon as possible. But before that, I think I need to keep doing this side quest. Dragonic Surge's recipe.
Can I help you?
Xingzhou asked me to find you.
The Seed of Divine Foresight? Let me see the prescription. Oh, heavens above. It's a horrifying prescription, and I can't make any sense of it.
Huh?
Go and ask Lady Dan Shu. She's our chief alchemist. She may be sightless, but she's more qualified than all of us.
She's blind?
She's no stranger to helping others, either. Always prescribing medicine to those in need, and free of charge.
Oh, wow.
She'll certainly be willing to help the Seed of Divine Foresight. You can find her at Sinwood Pavilion.
You know, I just realized something. I might be giving myself away because somebody in the organization is making the prescription, but we don't know who it is. So the more of these alchemists we're talking about, we might accidentally talk to the wrong one.
I came up from Starskiff.
Thanks, you.
I've been looking forward to meeting you.
How do you know it's me?
You have a very distinct scent. Losing one sense forces the other senses to become sharper. I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me?
Sure. Will you be able to remember it all?
Don't worry. I've trained myself to remember everything I hear. A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension. The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I? Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
Wait, she's gonna test it on herself? Is that wise?
I came up from Starskiff Haven just to see you.
Okay, I got a message. NoukonNeko, I have a preliminary understanding of the drought of Dragonic Search's pharmacology. But you're still busy with the troubles in Xianzhou, right? Right now? No worries. Come find me when you're free. I should be waiting for you at the Sinwood Pavilion. That was fast. I literally just walked away. Oh, literally the same place.
Ah, you're back. From the sound of your stride, I sense you're in good spirits.
You can tell by listening?
A person's footfall reveals a lot about their strength and emotions. Much like how a person's breath may serve as an indication of their overall health. Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the seat of Divine Foresight.
What's the conclusion?
The conclusion. Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure. I've compiled the details into a written analysis. If you're interested, feel free to take a look.
But wait, it wasn't supposed to be a cure in the first place, right?
This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently, I'll have to ask you to deliver it for me.
Okay, if it's just a delivery request, it should be quick. Oh, chest. Went the wrong way, but I guess it was worth it. I was just trying to follow the blinking icon that was on my map. Okay, right over here.
Would you like me to relay your message?
I want to enter the seat of Divine Foresight. Well, here's the report. Very quick, right?
You're back. Anything you wanted to share?
The prescription from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Wow. Even for those alchemists, that was fast.
It was Dan Shu who figured it out.
Dan Shu? Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist be away from her post? I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. She has a vast knowledge and expertise. No wonder she was able to analyze the pharmacology so quickly. Let me see her report. No cure? Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This is infuriating. Still, this is a clue we can follow. Thank you. Please accept these gifts for your efforts.
Maybe I misunderstood. Maybe it was to progress the Mara struct, and they're saying there's no cure to prevent what this medicine does. You're being too polite.
Please, take them. You've done so much for the Loufu, for the Xianzhou. This is the least I could do.
Our message. NoukonNeko, have you some time? There are some issues which I should like your expertise. Can you drop by Sinwood Pavilion for a spell? Again? That's pretty soon. Come over. At your earliest convenience would be best. Is she having issues? Oh, how did I not notice this here this whole time? Guess the chests aren't very obvious. I probably thought it was like a trash can or something.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years, and it figured now's a good time to come back to life?
Thank you for coming on such short notice.
What can I help you with?
My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the Seed of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription. I've been severely delayed. I've already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring it arrives on time?
No problem.
Thank you. The patient in question is a little girl. If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back. This is the medicine. Her house is near the Court of Tranquility. It shouldn't be hard to find her.
Okay, I guess this was a different medicine, not related to the case that I was working on. So this might be literally just a normal side quest. Yeah, if it's just a delivery, then it'll be quick. That's it. Okay. It's not that far, but I guess she's blind, so she can't do this. But it is a good question why I have to do this. I thought it was related to like the, you know, the bat notification. Then that would make sense that they would make me deliver it.
Does she come here to treat other sightless people?
Are they bullying her?
Little Miss Lady can't see ahead, can't see right, can't see left. Heads to the east, ends up west.
She's stuck! She can't get down!
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business!
Really? Why is this guy so cocky?
Who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of this. I beat people up all the time.
Wait, is this kid trying to say he's gonna beat me up? Really?
Yeah, get lost! Stop meddling in our business!
If he tried to punch me.
Boss!
Man, these kids, they really are... They really don't know how to interact with people normally.
Stop yelling and help me up already!
They used some kind of hidden power! I saw it! You're a cheater!
I mean, I didn't even know what I did. I don't know he's trying to punch me.
Cheated, I would have knocked your lights out.
You sure about that, boss? They didn't even flinch.
It's almost as he punched like a wall and hurt himself or something.
Ugh! Shut up! Boss, let's get out of here. We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't respect martial arts.
I'll let you off the hook this time. Next time we fight fair and square.
Yeah!
I don't think there's a way to fight that kid fair and square.
Thank you for helping me, mister.
Pretty much picking a fight with somebody that he obviously can't beat. Definitely reckless. Are you alright?
I'm okay. It's my fault. I shouldn't have wandered off on my own. Then I wouldn't have run into those guys. They always laugh at me for being blind. They like to trip me up and steal my things.
He already has a rough life. Why would these kids still pick on her? Yeah, I guess they just don't understand what's like to be in her shoes.
Thank goodness you were here. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me off so easily.
Xianzhou wants me to deliver this medicine to you.
Oh, Don Shu asked you to come? Things are bad on Loufu recently. Don Shu must be very busy. Thank you, mister.
Yeah, I guess this is the reason why she sent me to this little girl.
Why does she wander about alone? Well, I've delivered the medicine. I should report back to Don Shu.
I think the bigger question is, why would a little girl need medicine in the first place? It's not like it's gonna help with her blindness, right? Is she sick with a different illness? It's kind of...
That tree remained dead for thousands of years, and it figured now's a good time to...
Yeah, that's a lot of bad luck for a kid if you're blind and you're ill with some other issue that requires medicine.
How was she? Did you deliver the medicine? She reminds me of myself when I was a child. I also had to find my way in the dark, face obstacles I couldn't predict, as well as deal with unconscious prejudices people had against me. If I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask them to heal me. I suppose that's why I followed in their footsteps. To pay a little kindness forward. Thank you for looking after the child. Could I ask you for another favor, friend?
Are you worried about her?
Yes. I worry about her wandering around on her own. And I want to know what's been on her mind lately. Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars. The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. And whenever I treat her, she often confides in me. A healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health, but sometimes the loneliness and hurt inside one's heart needs companionship and care to heal.
Yeah, she's not wrong. You know where you might find her?
She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there, letting the sounds wash over her. Her parents used to be artisans in the commission, so I think she has some nostalgic connection to the place. In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner these days, especially for a sightless child. Let's go.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years.
Yeah, I guess the quest hasn't finished yet. I'm like debating on whether I need to continue this or whether I could like do this later after I do the main story.
Girl in trouble?
Yeah, just probably one battle, then everything's probably gonna be fine.
Lend me your strength.
Yeah, everything's just too dangerous nowadays in the Loufu.
Guard and defend. Crush them.
Blade of Moonlight. It's all right. Everything's okay now, Xiaoyu.
Thank you, big brother. Thank you, Honshu.
You don't need to be scared anymore. He is here.
But when I think about all the trouble I've caused you two, I feel like such a burden. I'm sorry.
Is that why you're crying? Maybe you should start getting used to this feeling. Because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we meet. So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path?
Thanks, Shu.
I'm not trying to console her. This is the reality.
Yeah, she's not wrong.
Walking alone in the darkness, fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle, unable to understand other people's descriptions. Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible, yet still able to burn you. As a long-life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly 1,000 years. She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her.
Well, there'll always be someone willing to help her. Like her, right? Aren't you helping to save her?
Yes. By trying my best to change her personal circumstances. In the meantime, she'll have to learn to withstand the darkness. Just as I have.
Hey, you're right, Honshu. From now on, I'll do my best to rely on myself.
Good. I hope you remember this. Forever. This place is too dangerous. Let's head back to Exalting Sanctum. Thank you again for all you've done. It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured numerous hardships to become Chief Alchemist. Yet, there are still things that leave me feeling helpless. That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. But the truth is, no amount of words can prepare her for what lies ahead.
Is there no cure? Does the Xianzhou not have technology to help with such impairments?
For long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish, all of it is encoded into our flesh from the moment we are born. The impairments of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery. But that's an impossibility for Xianzhou natives. No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original states. I too was once an unbeliever. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate, and I was left in pain and despair. That brief window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish, forever etched into my mind. For long-life species, this incompleteness is a permanent, unavoidable tenance.
I see. So this is one of the curses they were mentioning.
What a joke. Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture. Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author.
What do you mean?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Thank you for sticking with me through all of this. I think my aspirations in exalting sanctum have been met, for now. Oh, I have a gift for you. Though I'll need a little time to prepare it. I'll contact you once it's ready to collect. See you soon, friend.
The ambrosial arbor.
If anything, it sounds like she is kind of mad of
I don't believe in ghosts.
Tractor clean to your star.
Mad of the bandits as well. And against the bandits, so she's probably not part of the organization from what she just said, but it seems like she has another issue though. Huh? Oh.
Wait, so you're still reading traditional literature? Move on already!
Sitch?
Novels are the way forward.
This is a bookstore. Would you like to read or pick up a book? Just go in and browse around. Call me when you want to pay. How come I have a quest thing right over here? Got anything you can recommend? I don't really read that much. I can't really recommend anything. Well, front of the shop is where we keep our bestsellers. There's gotta be a reason why they're bestsellers. Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff is a record of wondrous exoplanets by a foxing explorer. Oh, you're from the exoplanet anyways. In that case, hang on, let me think. How about this one here? Otherworldly Delights. It's a collection of short supernatural stories written by the boss here. I'm the relative of the owner. He likes listening to others people's conversations, saying that it's a good inspiration as an author. You may not see him over a Starskiff Haven. He does storytelling in some tea house called the Sleepless Earl. Are they calling him something like Mr. Jian? Yeah, I may have met him in Starskiff Haven. He likes getting attention. Is truly surprised if you haven't seen him. Now, I wish he could pay a little more attention to his bookstore business. Ah well. Have you got any books there that you like to buy? I like to read some books to pass the time.
Go right ahead. Mr. Cian said that making bookworms feel at home is more important than getting them to buy something. All we ask is that you find a quiet spot away from the browsing areas.
Got a message back. NoukonNeko, I have prepared the present of which I have mentioned. Come over to the Sinwood Pavilion. I wish to entrust you with it in person. Coming. I'm like right around the corner. Do not worry. I will be there awaiting your presence.
Oh, looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in touch. Safe travels. Oh, maybe buy a book next time?
Yeah, maybe next time. There was 2 quests holding me back from finishing the main quest, but the second quest I couldn't do unless I do the first. I'm hoping this is actually the second quest. But I don't understand how this would be holding me back, so I really doubt it's the one. Out of curiosity, you flip through the books besides Dan Shu. Hearing that, she turns to you.
This is a diary I kept. It records the many attempts I made to overcome my incompletions.
Sorry. Oops, I didn't realize this was your diary. That was something random that I forgot to pick up.
No need to apologize. Feel free to read it. If you're interested in the incomplete ones, you can take it.
Wait, how could she write a diary if she's blind?
If it can deepen your understanding of our trials and tribulations, it will have fulfilled its purpose.
Yeah, it's one thing, like, I can imagine if you're blind, you're writing things down, but you don't know how it looks, and you can't really read it, right? So how do you know whether it's correct? Or what if you're blind from, you know, when you're born, then how do you know how to write at all? What writing even looks like? I guess maybe there's some kind of writing that blind people could do, right? Those little dots they do instead. But if they did it that way, then we couldn't read it, right? But maybe, just maybe, it's something they kind of vocally told, like a an AI, and it kind of writes the diary for you. That's the only way I can think of.
Ah, there you are, friend. You've been running so many errands lately. I'd like for you to take some useful items away with you. Examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me to create this. I referenced some historical texts and concocted a medicine that can extend your lifespan and improve your health. I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet, and I'd like you to have it. Consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. As a nameless, it'll make your journey a much less arduous one. Well then, that's that. I've still got some other business to attend to, so shall we say goodbye for now? Perhaps the next time we meet, I'll be able to see you, in the true sense of the word.
See me? Yeah, she places the box with the pellet on the table. You glance at it. Is it... I feel like... Can I trust her? She doesn't seem like a bad person. Well, we'll never know what happens until we try it.
Tastes a bit strange, but no adverse reactions so far. Wait a minute. Ugh, my head. What's happening? Something's wrong. I'm burning up. feels like I can't breathe. Seems to be calming down a bit, but still uncomfortable. This doesn't seem right. I'd better talk to Xianzhou at the Seat of Divine Foresight.
The Ambrosial Arbor. It's humongous.
Hey, there's something I need to tell you.
Thought that was gonna be the end of the quest, but it just continues. It just keeps going. I don't know what that was all about.
What is your purpose for entering the Seat of Divine Foresight?
There goes my head again. Is Danshu sure this broom dew is safe for consumption? What's happening? Isn't this the Seat of Divine Foresight? Why are there so many Mara struck here?
That can't be good.
I can't let them get near me.
Something tells me those are just normal guards.
In lunar flame.
I guess maybe I could have tried to like not take the medicine and talked about it first, but at the same time, there's nobody else that could really examine it, right? So she's the best alchemist that we could talk to in the first place.
What happened to you? Careful! Don't hurt him! Hey! Wake up! Are you okay? Thank the stars! You're finally awake. I thought we might lose you. I was so worried.
What happened to me?
You came into the Seat of Divine Foresight and started brandishing your weapon.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
It looked like you'd lost control. As if you'd been stricken with Mara.
How can somebody who isn't a long life person be stricken with Mara?
There has to be something awry. Tell me what happened to you before arriving at the Seat of Divine Foresight. From what you're saying, it seems like the gift she gave to you must be related to the disciple's prescription we examined earlier. But the healer who examined you just now said your body doesn't seem to have been affected. How strange. Could Danshu be playing a trick on you? Or is her medicine somehow not working as planned? My advice is to come back later for another examination. It's a Disciples of Sanctus Medicus prescription after all. Who knows what healing effects it may have. I'll put out a wanted notice for Danshu immediately. If you find any trace of her, get in touch with me. Take this D-Ting with you. It might just help you find this friend.
I'm like trying to think of what reason she had to do that to me. If she was part of, that organization, like I said, that she could have possibly be, sure, but I can't really think of a reason why she would join the organization in the first place.
That tree remains.
Danshu isn't here. Where could she be?
Now's a good time to come back to life.
I've got it. Danshu's medicine box has her scent on it. I'll ask the D-Ting that Xianzhou lent me to track her.
Yeah, it's that dog again. That one that looks like a lion.
Time to come out, little D-Ting. I need you to help me find Danshu.
Yeah, in the end, I think I had to take that medicine to progress. I think if you just left the medicine on the table, it would have been like, oh, nothing happens, and you have to eventually take it for it to progress anyways. Just like how they ask you, oh, are you sure you want to continue this quest? That's what at that point what would have happened. I don't think there would have been any other option.
In lunar flame.
So I feel betrayed. Yeah, what exactly am I missing?
Lend me your strength.
She's blaming the abundance for her blindness.
Blade of moonlight.
She even gave me her diary too.
We shall take back what we lost.
Is it just an accident? Way.
That's Danshu. With a group of disciples? I guess that tells me all I need to know.
Why? I don't understand why she would join the group. I mean, she had that evil grin. Yeah. But even though I know she was up to no good, I don't understand why she's part of the group.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Stand down. He's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by his hands.
Yes, I am aware.
But
I said he's my friend. Leave us.
Surprised that those things could even converse. And she's the master? Like the head of all of them? The whole group?
I didn't expect you to come looking for me.
Kaji Master? You're the head of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
The head? What a crude way of putting it. I am master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, scion of Merciful Medicus, and I shall lead the entire Xianzhou Alliance onto the path of abundance. Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you?
I did. What kind of medicine is it exactly?
That which the elixir seekers that arrive on the Xianzhou dream of. The formula to immortality. To take it is to initiate the transformation from a short-lived species into a Xianzhou person or an abomination, depending on your perception. Please believe me when I say that never once have I thought about harming you. I merely wanted to offer you the chance to obtain immortality and freedom.
I totally thought she didn't like it. So why?
Friend, please. I urge you to leave the Loufu. Abandon this struggle. The truth isn't what it appears to be. What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plagues author across the stars, while the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy? Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand Merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. Do you see me as such? A heretic? I do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Loufu, to leave this all behind. This isn't your fight, and I do not wish to make an enemy of you.
Can I really battle her? Wait, can I actually let her go? This is tough because if I let her go, she's gonna keep on doing what she's doing, right? She's gonna keep on give her drugs to people and, you know, keep on making them get Mara struck, right? This is as bad as letting like a, you know, a head of some kind of drug dealer kind of go. And it's gonna harm more people. And she's trying to convince me that it's the right thing to do. Kind of hard to believe. If anything, I kind of want to talk more about her and learn more about her, why she's doing all of this. But letting her go, I can't. That's something I just can't do. Sorry, we gotta do this. I gotta learn more about her, but letting her go. Maybe she'll tell me more about herself if I let her go. But technically, I think if I battle her and I'm assuming I don't kill her, then that's also another way to kind of learn more about her. So I think this is gonna have to go. This is gonna happen either way.
Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
And then she still leaves anyway.
In lunar flame.
Would the result have been different if I picked her option? That's what I'm mainly kind of wondering right now.
In lunar flame.
Got my burst so soon.
I'd better report my findings to Xianzhou at the seat of divine foresight.
Something tells me I'm gonna skim through this very quick. Yeah, because it's kind of long, but seems to me that she thinks she can control the abundance. In a way, maybe it's to cure her problem. Right now, what they have, right, is more like a curse. So maybe if she, you know, the tree's back, then she's hoping to kind of fix all the issues they have. Right, and then these transformations you're doing isn't a bad thing. Okay, let's go ahead and teleport back.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Yeah, would the dialogue been different and let her go?
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
Guess we'll see her. She's the head of the cult. I guess we'll be seeing her at the main story after this side quest kind of completes.
How did it go? Did you manage to locate Don Shu? so you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan. I've got to apprehend them quickly. Once again, thank you for all your help. With your intel, we will put a stop to Don Shu. Jing Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up any more of your time. Please, take good care of yourself. If you run into Don Shu again, contact the nearest Cloud Knights. Take this as a token of my appreciation. You deserve it.
Hey, mission complete. It's taking me back to the main quest. Maybe I completed all the side quests then. That needs to be done.
Master Diviner, you're back.
Well, let's continue right away without, like, warning me. So I guess I'm in the right spot.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now.
Yeah, so we're back in the main story now. Kept us waiting alright. Yeah, why didn't she know about all this? Why didn't you tell us about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus earlier?
Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the disciples to ourselves. It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the disciples had remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult?
Is this a segue into us join the fray?
Sharp as always.
I knew we'd spent too long around the Master Diviner. Now we're predicting the future. Let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting, so there.
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
We're not?
Of course not. We're still outsiders. We can't just lead the charge of a whole army. Most likely, we are probably sent as like a commando unit, right? That kind of does things behind the scene while the main arm is kind of distracting everybody else. I mean, it only makes sense since our group is probably the only one that can actually handle the Stellaron, right? After we handle the Stellaron problem, then everything should all be good, right?
Jing Yuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me. After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Loufu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the Arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it,
She didn't finish talking.
Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Eve Mist Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
And that's part of the reason why we're going in.
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one could know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
We should do what I just mentioned earlier. There are distractions and we're the real commando unit going in and solving the situation.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you.
Yeah, I mean, of course the smoke can't affect us. It apparently only works on the long-term people. Though I wouldn't be surprised if there are other side effects. But that's right. Why not get the Foxes and the Hara to try? Because they're not long-term people either.
You misunderstand the nature of the Mara-struck condition. It is not a curse unique to humankind. Foxians don't usually succumb to it because their lifespan is not eternal. Yet they are still a long-life species. The Vtuber rely on molting to discard the old world. All long-life species are equal in the face of Mara. However, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the General would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Is this what General Jingyuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality, one step at a time.
They want to act according to their predictions, but this is the only way.
Rather, only this way leads to the known best result. If we can afford to choose, then none would choose to leap off a cliff. Besides, this is not my decision alone. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Loufu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
Well, yeah, I guess this would be the time of year to kind of get new devices, whether it's new PCs or smartphones. Yeah, so good again. Good luck with your shopping. Sometimes you need it, right? If if it's something that can kind of go out of stock. That has happened before in the past. Okay, so we need to go and turn off.
I feel like even though long life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short life species when it comes to worries and suffering.
Yeah. There's always going to be some kind of issue. Crucibles, kind of similar to like when we were like setting up the divination earlier.
Wait, Miss Tingyun, why are you still here? You're too close to the crucible.
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The general commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
Your life is more important, Miss Tingyun. Go back. We can explain to the general.
There's really no need. I've spent my years traveling the universe. Not to mention, I'm younger and stronger than I look. Even you benefactors have probably lived longer than me.
You're having trouble getting Genshin Impact? Huh? Wait, is this like some kind of like Genshin Impact Samsung device? Or is this something else? Or are you just having trouble playing Genshin Impact with your current device and you're hoping your new device can play it? Pretty sure the new device can do it, but so it must be some kind of Genshin Impact exclusive phone then, right? Yeah, that was simple for the first one.
The smoke is getting thinner.
Not thin enough. We need to hurry.
Yeah, it's crazy. If it's if it's like some kind of exclusive hardware or extra like goodies with the phone, that's even harder to get. I have like tried to go get limited edition like stuff like Xboxes before, and yeah, they definitely are limited in stock most of the time. No, you have an old iPad and cannot play Genshin Impact. Okay, so it's just playing the game. I see. Are you able to play Honkai then? Is Honkai a lighter game than Genshin? Or are they both equally required to be able to with like same system requirement? Yeah, iPads are really bad when it comes to like adaptability. They tend to kind of fall off from being able to play the recent new apps and games. But definitely if you get a smartphone, it should be fine. Most of them tend to be really adaptable. I almost feel like a lifespan of an iPad is like literally 2 years before it becomes useless.
Turn it off! Why did you turn it on?
That's what I want to know. Why didn't you even have an option to turn it on? Why was that off in the first place? You would think it was originally on in the out of everything, but okay.
Lend me your strength.
Yeah, iPad OS is just weird. It just eventually gets outdated and you stop being able to download the newest version of the app. And if you can't download the recent version of the app, you can't play the game.
Lend me your strength.
Do you not have like a PC or a game console to play it? I guess there's only one game console to play it, PlayStation, but I guess PlayStation 4 is kind of really bad to play Genshin. I tried it before, but its load times are crazy bad. Maybe a PS5 would be fine though.
Shall take back what we lost.
It's actually kind of crazy if you require something like a PS5 to play Genshin. And most PCs tend, to cost a bit more.
Yay, we did it! Can't see the smoke anymore.
Excellent. I'll lead my troops to the rendezvous.
Was she with us the whole time, or was she... was that a call to her?
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons. Unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Is that Dang Shu?
Dan Shu. It's you.
Quite different now.
I've met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance? In days of old, the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Loufu like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glorious time that was. How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer, suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission even forces us to give up our immortality. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the Ambrosial Arbor first descended, nor did we witness its miracles. But now, we now have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings. Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice.
Oh, just straight into a fight.
Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
Oh, what?
Stand down.
What? Huh? Okay, wait, why is... Okay, there you go. It's not reacting. Wait. If I click in, then click back. Okay, there you go. I fixed it.
Lend me your strength.
Kind of broke for a little bit for some reason. Oh, I see. So my key press is somewhere else when I was typing in chat earlier.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Wait, it's key presses from my controller, so how does that work? Oh, what, did I have a... No, I don't have burst. Ooh, that hurt.
Better late than never.
Go ahead and heal the whole group.
Better late than never.
Surprising that they can actually take on that hit.
All will be revealed.
They probably can't survive this.
Flame. Try harder.
Merciful Medicus, hear my call.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
My heart's content. Punish me of the armor.
He's definitely not the new world boss, so there's probably going to be something more to this.
Lend me your strength. Need a doctor?
I do need to boost her back up.
Stand down.
Or did I just waste it? Because I do need to... I needed a skill point to actually boost her back up.
This battle is unavoidable.
Yeah, still... I think the reason why I have skill issues is because Bailu isn't acting as fast because her shoes aren't fully leveled up yet compared to the rest of the team. Oh.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
That was a waste. She's already at max. I forgot. It's okay. She's almost done. I should level up, or not level up, but heal. Very quick though.
Better late than never.
Oh. It's a big move happening soon, but...
Seize the moment.
Oh, I'm not ready yet. I need to wait one more turn.
Yeah! Let me tend your wounds.
Oh, she's frozen. One more time. It should be fine now. There you go. Is it overkill to do this right now? I think this is the final part anyways.
In lunar flame.
Why? She
Said. Oh, that's right. The Stellar one still talks to them, right?
Arbor's descent. will bring us undying bodies. The one who gave us the Stellaron said that.
We still don't know who brought
Vantilia,
it in.
the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction.
Wait a minute. Is Tingyun a traitor this whole time?
Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within.
Wow, I did not expect that at all if that was the case. It seems like that's the case.
It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance.
Surely you can withstand the lesson of destruction.
Huh? Maybe she was just possessed.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lord Ravager Vantilia.
Funny because I have Tingyun in my team right now.
Single purpose: to set in motion the self-destruction of the Xianzhou.
Miss Tingyun is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be? Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
Yeah, I did not see that coming at all. I was wondering who handed the Stellaron
To guard and defend.
to them.
Crush them.
I was even like suspecting, you know, Tingyun's like boss. I didn't think it could be Tingyun herself. She seems really like, you know, not so energetic. So you don't think she has such ambitions.
Lend me your strength.
Stand down.
Blade of moonlight.
Void Ranger. And you know, I still don't even know what the like anti-matter legion are yet. That's something I still need to figure out why we're fighting them. They're bad, but we don't know why.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Let's be friends.
Okay, just you are we collecting?
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit and fight as one!
Blade of moonlight.
Lend me your strength.
You are fortunate that Zephyro and Selenova never set their gaze upon the Xianzhou. They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand. But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show. My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain you.
I mean, it looks like it's something possessing Ting Yun. I don't think it's Ting Yun herself that betrayed us. But we're about to see. Maybe she got possession, she didn't even know it.
This battle is unavoidable.
Later tonight,
Time to turn this around.
in lunar flame.
Let me tend your wounds.
Ouch. That's not good.
Troublesome. Time to show what's in your prescription!
Save it for your own skin.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them!
Yeah, her turn's coming up soon. It's probably better to just kind of build up skill points.
Let's be friends. Yeah!
Again.
Strength. Wait, hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss Ting Yun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along?
Did Fu Xuan know?
And what was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
Mr. Yang?
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Okay. And I guess the antimatter Legion, they're all about destruction. They just want to cause chaos. I guess that's their reason. That's just their nature.
Meaning that Ting Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
That I'm not quite sure. Can't tell whether she got possessed or whether she is.
I believe so. Fantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved. But there was no indication that Ting Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Fantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
That's to say, Ting Yun. Well, what happened to her body?
Saying that the real Ting Yun is still...
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting Yun, it does raise the question of why Fantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Ting Yun's remains behind as a display of power?
Yeah.
I believe this to be Fantilia's goal. to sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen? Planting a Stellar in the Loufu? All part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction.
So is that what Laron is? Something that has to do with the Aeon of Destruction?
Ventilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Loufu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her. We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that delve. Let's make haste. That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable. What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large.
About Tingyun. Wonder if she knows.
It all happened so suddenly. But looking back, I think Mr. Yang was right. Tingyun was behaving strangely. She was fascinated with the Abundance's creations.
Since she was an Amicastor dispatched by the Skyfaring Commission, it's evident that there must indeed be a person with her name in the commission. We'll have to let the Cloud Knights get to the bottom of what happened to the real Tingyun.
Hopefully she's okay.
As for the Tingyun who accompanied us all that way, it's like what Mr. Yang said. Her appearance was designed to sow seeds of doubt among us. We cannot allow ourselves to fall into her trap.
About the Scale Gorge Waterscape?
It is a delve governed by the Vidyadhara. Supposedly an ancient oceanic region transferred from the Vidyadhara home planet. After the Ambrosial Arbor was broken in two during the war, its roots were left gnarled and broken. Yet it never died. The Alliance decided to seal the arbor within Scale Gorge Waterscape, entrust it to the High Elders of the Vidyadhara, and rely on the power of long scions to constrain it. It has been so long. No one knows whether the seal remains. Even if it does, I doubt it will hinder that spectral Lord Ravager.
Yeah, where's Jingyuan? Maybe he's actually a couple steps ahead somewhere.
I've reported the current situation to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He made no further contact after we communicated at the Matrix of Prescience. He said he had important matters to personally attend to. The situation stands on the edge of a precipice. We must trust in the General.
Yeah, hopefully he's ahead of everybody. Time is of the essence. Let's go. Oh, we're back here.
This is...
The Alchemy Commission?
Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem. It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit. I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though, we did take a bit of a detour.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you, Miss Sushang.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
You know, wonder why she looks so different from the rest of the Cloud Knights. There's no other Cloud Knight with an outfit like hers. Hi, how are you doing today? I'm doing okay so far. I'm still recovering from the flu, but I mean, I'm still well enough to stream and kind of talk a little bit normally. It's a little bit straining, and sometimes I'm like a bit tired, kind of drained, but I'm fine right now at the moment. Just earlier during my day is when it's kind of the worst, when you just wake up. Cloud Knights invited us to go with them. Your homeland's got some really big crucibles. Yeah, that thing was really big. The Zarate Elixir Furnace? Are you near the Zarate Elixir Furnace? Message failed to send. Why is the connection so bad here?
I wonder what's happening with those three. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? And what happened to Blade? I've delayed for too long. I need more information.
Funny, I was about to go back and go to do what he was trying to message for me to do, but I guess it automatically sent me there. That's where I was before, right? The music's a bit different though. Oh wait.
Sorry, now's not the time to turn back. If the Cloud Knights hold me up, I won't reach them in time.
I literally saw like an optional thing I could have done, and as soon as I saw it, I tried to turn back. It was a little bit too late. It's okay. I could have talked to other people. Am I finally gonna meet with the Trailblazers? Oh, he has his own story here?
By the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vtuber. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide and refines it into medicinal pellets.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's a Vtuber, wherever that's pronounced, but... Huh.
I need to be careful. If I alert the Knights, they might take an interest in me.
Oh, is he trying to be stealthy? Yeah, so... Can't go that way. This way? This is where I was, right? This way. Yeah, this is definitely the way I went earlier. But didn't I just take a little ship and went somewhere else? So I'm still behind. Huh?
All the elixir crucibles that the Vtuber helped to construct contain cloud hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, cloud hymn magic is just the beginning.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajako? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
Oh, I could interact with them. Yeah, I guess these are things that only he could see.
All the elixir crucibles that the Vtuber helped to construct contain cloud hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
Uh-huh. But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential.
Okay, it's just repeating what we heard earlier. I wonder who he's talking to. But given his past, the way I've seen how he is in the trailers and such, there's a chance he's actually just interacting with himself, with a previous version of himself.
They say that you're Lung's power incarnate. Is that true?
Okay, that's definitely someone else.
Long. I was exiled from the Xianzhou. I'm no longer one of the Scions of Permanence.
Scion of Permanence, isn't that one of the eons that lost?
I doubt I will be here to see you take charge. No need to feel aggrieved. Vtuber go through cycles of life and death, existing forever in this world. By the time you are the High Elder, my hatching rebirth will be complete, and I will be a child once again. Please take care of me.
I always thought they retained their memories when they rebirth, but I guess not. Well, I guess they retain some of it, but they lose a lot of it. That's why they still are kind of like childs when they kind of are born.
Power. It's you. You've returned, High Elder.
So he's an High Elder?
Something terrible is happening in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Please, don't go any further. Your enemies are waiting for you.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find them.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were. It seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Scale Gorge Waterscape, located ahead.
He's here.
Oh, here.
Right on time. That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me. That feeling. It's...
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
You're here.
Feels like they're kind of like arch enemies.
It's time to pay the price! It's time! You think changing form will help you escape? Escape.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I have nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch.
Oh.
You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Qing Yuan's lapdog. Did the general not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Well, I kind of feel like he sent him here in the first place.
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You look so familiar.
You recognize him?
Look out!
Quit hiding. Your true self revealed.
Stop!
Oh.
You...
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. The High Elder of the Vtuber, Imbibitor Lunae. You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice.
He's kind of trapped between... I have to use him against both of them?
I've heard of you, Imbibitor Lunae. First it was the Stellaron hunters, now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou. Come get me.
Oh no, I'm using the other two, right?
No interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way! Do not be afraid.
Right, all the swords. Sounds like an easy task. Yeah, they just wanted you to...
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away either!
Is that so? Let's heat things up then. Kafka.
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins.
Oh, he actually controls himself. I'm only controlling Dan Heng.
Surrender!
Ouch. So I can't be... I only use a normal attack in this scenario.
What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
Yeah, I think...
Okay.
I think this is just a sequence so you can kind of get a preview of these characters.
You two just won't give up. I only have one choice.
Eh?
So familiar. Did she teach you? Then you deserve no mercy. Descendant.
Can't delay any longer. I didn't wish to harm anyone, but there's no other way. Forgive me.
Your end approaches.
I failed. This isn't over.
I feel like this guy keeps getting bullied.
All of you listen to me. Stop.
Well, Blady? Are you satisfied?
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Loufu's hotshot general.
This is where he was.
Qing Yuan.
General!
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
So they did this just to awaken Dang Heng? Is this the whole point of all this?
General,
Now is not the time. It has been a long time, old friend.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together?
I'm guessing he's gonna help with the big final battle.
Luminescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-life species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
Yeah, I imagine he's there just to help with the final battle and then change back afterwards, right?
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Dan Feng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Dan Heng. Whether Dan Feng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Raising old nets only darkens the water, an exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you,
You did, but to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Dan Feng, you must do something for me. Before I can let Dan Feng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Loufu.
I may not be capable of the things that Dan Feng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, Blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you.
You know, they still haven't explained what his sin was, what he did that made him a criminal.
It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Don Feng is no more. Now, there is only Don Hung. But I am the general of the Loufu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. Go. Your friends are waiting for you.
What's this?
I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron hunters, and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. But I never anticipated the Antimatter Legion. The hunt is far from over, yet all the while we find ourselves at war with other evil spirits. From this battle onward, the Alliance must fight the Legion to our dying breath, even if it means the end of the Loufu.
Yeah, I guess technically everybody has a common enemy from the way things are looking.
Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine. Yet they never took up arms against the Alliance. The armies of the Seven Ravagers all have their own means of destruction. They are not to be taken lightly. Lord Ravager Fantilia favors internal collapse, which is why she masterminded the Stellaron crisis and urged the disciples of Sanctus Medicus out of the shadows. Now that her plot has been laid bare, she has no choice but to retreat. And yet that hardly suits her philosophy of destruction. There must be something more.
Her hatching rebirth is complete. She left me all alone.
Huh?
Still, I wait for the day of my rebirth. Endless waiting. As recorded in the ancient texts, this body of water was brought by my people from our homeworld. It formed part of the roiling deep. It is as pure here as it was there. Our dragon ancestors nurtured us with the water of life, and bestowed us with the permanence of the Vtuber.
Guess this is kind of explaining his dragon powers.
Do you know something? When Don Feng committed his great crime, the Ten Lords Commission advocated strongly for him to be destroyed. The Vtuber, on the other hand, were split evenly in their favor and disfavor of the motion. The dragon transmutation inheritance was not intact after all. The senior Vtuber hated you, yet did not dare to kill you. The Vtuber were under great pressure. In order to placate the Ten Lords and Skyfaring Commissions, they performed an exuviation charm on Don Feng against his will. Still, they ensured that the charm contained a flaw, thinking that this would fool the Ten Lords Commission. The senior Vtuber were sure of their scheme. but you cannot hide fire with paper.
Was it so that there's a way for his previous life to kind of come back? That's what it feels like. Can't look around the map. It's fine. We'll just head forward.
Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Let's go!
Oh, I also have the general with me. Oh, but I can't fully use them quite yet.
This is our chance.
And I'm in this form instead.
What about this?
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Heaven's Search.
Yeah, this group is kind of energy or skill heavy.
This is our chance.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Told you I could fight.
Heaven's Search. Rise! Let's make it quick.
A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder.
Tough luck running into me.
Heaven's Search.
Against physical.
Heaven's Search.
It's actually probably a good time to use all the burst.
Made to be broken.
Can go next.
Time for the masters. Show no mercy.
Heaven's Search. Rise!
Follow my charge.
Just a scratch.
My turn.
Oh, March, huh?
Heaven's Search.
I feel like he's kind of at full power this whole time. Could be wrong. It's not like I haven't even know how his kit fully works. I've only tried them like once or a couple times during the trial.
Heaven's Search.
Why is this guy so buff?
Rise!
Conflict is pitiless.
Well, more like it's probably because the characters given to me aren't strong enough compared to my normal crew.
Let's go. Heaven's Search. Break!
There's no time to lose.
You can't run. Try that again.
Tom's dead.
Rise!
Xing Yuan, where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The Seat of Divine Foresight relayed the battle reports to me. As for Fantilia's plan...
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's Author, and turn the Loufu into a hell of undying abominations.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
Is that the whole plan of all, like, the Aeon destruction? He just wanted to kind of defeat the other Aeons?
Huh? Is that... Don Hung? You are Don Hung, right? What's with the horns?
It's a long story, March. It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we? My astral guests. When you first appeared on the Loufu, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Loufu is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you. However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Phantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Loufu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Don Hung and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
Even if the crisis on the Loufu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
Forgot that we're a democracy.
Don Hung?
We gotta let him reach for us, right? Let's make up his own mind.
The choice is yours, Don Hung.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Loufu.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the Senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm, and on Dong Hong's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the Plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Loufu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, The Videodora guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Videodora statue.
It looks so much like Don Hung. I wonder if... the statue... is that... Don Hung's brother?
Well, she's not a bright person.
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child.
I guess that looks a bit older, I guess.
Do you understand, Don Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, the Loufu Videodora have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the Arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
Still in the story. I could talk to everybody here.
You scared the heck out of me! For a second I thought you'd annoyed the General. It seemed like you were his prisoner. There I was, thinking up a plan to kidnap you. And it turns out the two of you are old buddies. So, what made you suddenly decide to come down from the Express?
Was worried about your safety.
Aw, how sweet. But Mr. Yang and I have been holding our own. We're pretty much Xianzhou heroes at this point.
It's not wrong.
Anyway, it's great to have you with us, Don Hung.
Okay, wait. Well, I would like to kind of continue until we kind of do the final battle. I do need to take a little break from Honkai and kind of go back to Genshin a little bit. I kind of forgot to do my commissions today. I can pause and save? Well, I don't actually need to leave the game. I just need to just open up Genshin real quick and do commissions. I'm afraid I might click on that though. So maybe it's better for me to do that. Can I at least open a different menu? Okay, here's probably more safer to be. Yeah, just gonna take a little slight detour. Yeah, there's like 17 minutes left before the day ends, and I was hoping I'd be done with the stream before I kind of could go back and do my commissions, but it doesn't seem to be ending quite soon, especially when I have to talk to everybody, and it looks like I have to kind of do the final battle, then it'll be kind of done. But that boss battle that I'm about to do seems to be the boss battle I'm kind of been looking or been waiting for to unlock. So if anything, if I can, I do want to try and unlock it today or tonight. Yeah, I can't exactly see Genshin right now, huh? Let me see if I can switch the screen a little bit so you can actually see something. You just need to wait for a bit. I need to wait for Genshin to finish the loading. It's gonna be interesting because you're gonna hear Honkai music while I'm playing Genshin. Is this the window? Okay, you can see Genshin a little bit. It should be very quick. I'm just gonna be doing my commissions real quick and then burn the rest of my resin. Actually, I should condense the rest of my resin right now. Not enough to trigger the daily. Ooh, not quite. I needed to burn 40 more. But I think the commission probably takes priority first. Then I could why is it going all the way down there? I guess I was in the middle of a side quest. Oh yeah, I think I was. Random side quest I ran into while doing a commission. Like yesterday. Yeah. Can I do commissions in 15 minutes? Time is of the essence. On the bright side, I kind of thought that I'll be stuck on side quest. Oops. All day today. I just managed to finish it just on time. What? Okay, one done. So, race, a fight, and I have no idea what the other one is. You are in the way.
Quiet now.
Yeah, I think it's slightly stirring a little bit because I am running 2 games at the same time. Hopefully nothing bad happens. Yeah, I need to kind of skip through this as quickly as possible. In general, it's actually really rare for me to do commissions on stream, huh? Usually I kind of get it done before I stream, so that doesn't seem so repetitive every time I do commissions. Because commission stuff isn't really too appealing to me, at least. At least I think so. I don't think people like watching people do commissions. Oh, I'm just doing a cleanup job. Easy. Thank you. 2 done, 2 more to go. And if I could burn 40 resin fast enough, that'd be great. Oh, I don't even need to burn 40 resin. I just need to burn some condensed resin so that I could condense more resin. That would do the trick too. That would probably be the faster way to do this. It's a matter of whether I can do all of this in 10 minutes is the big question.
I'm out of here.
Ouch. Okay.
As one with wind and cloud.
Only one more left. Or not. I thought I was just fighting 3 the whole time, but apparently there was a 4th one. I thought the 4th would spawn after I killed the 3. Okay, one more left. I'm looking good when it comes to time. Here. One of these. It's not as fast as doing Samiru's little race thing. Why is it turning? It's that one curse that Tomoe has when she does in Samiru. I don't usually have problems with that normally, but I guess here in Fontaine I do. Wow, stamina. Wow. Okay, cool. Okay. Done with my commissions. I just need to go turn it in. Turn in, burn some resin, that'll be good to go. 9 minutes to go.
Add Astro.
And I guess I forgot to do this too. Yeah, usually I would get this all done, but I've been busy today. Oops, sorry, I did not mean to do that. It's just the button to talk to people was like the opposite when it comes to playing Honkai.
Add Astro.
Okay, I got everything right. 40 more resin to burn. Today is the right day to farm for Justice books, I think. Yep. Just gonna try to spin it on here. Hydro crystal fly. I'll collect those whenever I can. Okay. It's part of the last distraction. The question is whether I should burn condensed resin to run back and condense it very quick, or whether I should just burn like the normal resin here.
All is accounted for. Let's move out.
Yeah, this team should be able to pull it off.
The wind knows it. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Things are about to get done. Take flight! Embrace the ice!
I think it's faster for me to just turn in normal resin twice and grab the reward than it is for me to run back. Then whatever time I have left, I'll just start using it on condensed resin. That's probably the most optimal way, because by the time I run back, right, to condense, it's probably the amount of time it takes me to do this again.
Allow me!
Do this first.
One with wind and cloud!
Game's up! Come
I don't have energy. That's probably the one problem with this team. That Raiden would do better. Oh, I'm pretty happy. I just saw like a little like leak of the future schedule for for Genshin. If Raiden came before Furina, then that would be kind of problematic. But Raiden's coming after Furina, so I could at least try to secure Furina first before I try to go for Raiden's last constellation. Okay. Minimum requirement for the day is finished. So now I'm just gonna burn my condensed resin and be in a good state.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Kami-sato art. Sumetsu.
I wonder if I could burn all 5 actually. That'd be ideal. Trying to think if there's any other dailies I need to worry about, but I think it's literally just this.
Busted. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Things are about to get dicey. Whirling snow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My apologies.
Yeah, hopefully with all these justice books I'm farming for Furina, I'll be ready as soon as she arrives. One thing I never knew was that these guys are kind of weak to certain things that only Fontaine characters can do, right? And each Fontaine character, either like a light or dark kind of like element thing. But Furina has both, so that's gonna be very convenient.
Rebuild.
Gotcha. Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Game's up. Take flight. Sakura swirl.
Have like Yaku's burst every other run, but luckily even without the burst I'm able to kind of beat it decently pretty quick. Not as quick, but it's like right behind it.
Allow me.
Quietly now. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Here comes the catch. My apologies.
Sorry, just keep them frozen and they can't do anything. Just 2 more resin. Wow, I think I have enough just in time to do everything I was trying to go for. Maybe even do even a little bit more. I could probably burn normal resin as well. A little bit more of it. But I kind of want to save it for the next, when it resets. But at the same time, it wouldn't be the books I'm going for.
Hold the line. Busted.
But would it? I actually don't know what happens if I'm in the domain while resets is occurring. Would it just kick me out?
No. Embrace the ice.
Well, we're about to see. I'll try to see if I can complete resin anyways, but I want to see what happens if I'm still in the domain while reset's happening. Okay, all the condensed resin, so that's a good thing for me. There's one more minute left before reset. But whatever resin I have left, I was just gonna condense it and save it for Sunday for the Justice Domain to come back anyways.
Rest and rebuild. Gotcha.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Things are about to get dicey. Take flight.
Okay, should be resetting after this. Would it actually even give it to me? Did. Shouldn't it reset by now? I'm waiting for it to appear. Or does it not happen because I'm in here? Oh, it's definitely a new day. That's for sure. I should probably check what books I'm getting after this run.
Birds call! Here comes the catch! My apologies!
Oh, it's still alive.
Take flight! Busted!
I missed my run right there. Okay, what books do I get? Justice! I still get Justice, even though it's not Justice books today. So I guess if you're in the domain still, you can keep farming the books. This is news for me. Not that I would use too often. Okay. Well, it's just better to use it now than try to get it later.
Hold the line! Gotcha!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Wind strike! Game's up! Fun zone! My apologies! Sakura swirl!
Yep, still Justice, and I am now empty, and the resin I just spent covered the next day daily, so this is actually a better result than I would have hoped for. Wake the moon, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to build as much I can gather for Farina. Yeah, all 60 resin I had all counted, even though like I finished the domain before it reset it, and it really reset it as I was like turning in to grab the books. Okay, so I could just condense all tomorrow, save it for Sunday, and I'll be in a good place. Why is my wishes? It's because I didn't set, because I never set the weapons here. But okay, it looks like I'm done with Genshin for now. Let's go ahead and switch back to Honkai. Close Genshin. Yeah, that was a nice little small break. Okay. It's another day in Honkai as well. Okay, let's go ahead and continue to talk to everybody else in Honkai, and then we'll move forward to this final battle.
Imbibitor Lune's reincarnation. Dong Hong, correct? I've heard your name before.
How can that be? Your name was erased. Why would the names of the banished be recorded?
Your name was only erased from the public eye. But as the Master Diviner, I know, and should know, all the records of years gone by. Such archives are of great importance in times of need.
True.
I was not born in the heroic and extraordinary era of the High Cloud Quintet. To have seen those legends with my own eyes.
Go on.
Your appearance closely matches the depiction in the annals. Does Vtuber reincarnation really entail a complete transformation? A new life?
I knew you'd come. When we first mentioned the Xianzhou, there was a sad look in your eyes. They may have banished you, but the Loufu is still your home.
Still kind of weird that he got banished. Even though he's been reincarnated and he's technically a different person, especially when he doesn't have memories of his previous life. But I guess the reason why he's banished was so that, you know, you don't see things that you're familiar with and remember who you were. That's probably the only reason I can think of. Well, thank you all for your help along the way.
You're a member of the express crew, Dan Heng. Let's settle this matter as soon as possible. Our journey doesn't end here.
Kind of feels funny using it, you know, almost as if he's the main character now. Talk to myself. This is a rare occasion. NoukonNeko looks at you as you both become silent. Is there nothing you'd like to ask? NoukonNeko shakes his head. He doesn't want to speak. Nobody can get him to open up. Just the silent, mysterious type, I suppose. Anybody else to talk to? These guards don't talk, right?
The General still has important matters to discuss with you. Please remain here.
Oh, I guess he does talk. Just not in the way I was thinking it would talk. Okay. All I can do now is just move forward. Let's go. One less problem out of the way, we could just continue the story now till the very end. At least to the final battle. The statue of the High Elder has been greatly changed by years and weathering. There are small wards engraved near its base. Hearken. As Arbor revives and foes nears, we call forth the mighty waters of the ancient sea to flood abodes of the heaven and quell roots of evil. We etch this in the stone for all to heed. Try to feel the great power here? Can I? Beneath the endless rolling waves, the ancient roots of the arbor blaze. Long dormant, they stare and come to life, as if a beast were waking from its strife. The containment mechanisms woven by past thrones, the bindings that tamed the beast's powers, known a fragile net. Soon shatter and fall, its decay a warning. Heard by one and all. Memories from the past emerge from the darkness, tightly gripping you. He just pulled a Moses. I mean, he was a water dragon. He could control water.
The annals mention that Scale Gorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime, An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Vtuber used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Loufu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jing Yuan. General, are you planning to face Vantilia alone?
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty. Cloud Knights, attention! After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
Hey, we're finally back to normal. There isn't anything I'm missing, right? Have messages? This is the one I couldn't do before, right? Oh, I could do them now. I mean, since I have plenty of time now. Let's go ahead and get this done just in case I can't go back to it. It seems like I can go back to it since it seems like a memory, but it doesn't hurt. Yeah, I probably want to have Celia kind of lead the way for this one.
So this is the Loufu's Ambrosial Arbor. It's my first time seeing it.
Aren't you a Cloud Knight?
Cloud Knights don't visit the Ambrosial Arbor without a reason. Plus, I'm new here. The Loufu's plague mark is a tree, while the Yao Qing's is a moon. I think we got the better one.
I heard that the Ambrosial Arbor shriveled and died a long time ago. How could it suddenly spring back to life and start growing again?
The influence of the Stellaron. There's no time for explanations. We must return to the Ten Lords Commission. I'm wounded. I need your assistance in getting there. Once we get to Starskiff Jetty, you can go your separate ways.
Well, there's nothing else for it. We're duty-bound to help the Ten Lords Commission.
Oh yeah, what happened to her? I guess we did this and then we went our separate ways.
Sorry. All Cloud Knights answer to the Ten Lords Commission. Duty calls. Apologies for asking you to stick with me a bit longer. I'll treat you guys when I get you back to safety.
Let's go our separate ways for now. I'm not a Cloud Knight. It's like saying the same thing.
I guess you could slip away and find a safe spot to hide. I'll come back and get you once I've sent her on her way.
No need. I operate alone.
Not a smart way to operate. The Loufu is more dangerous than ever. I can't let you put yourself in harm's way. Come on, together is better.
Wasn't really given any other dialogue choices.
I did not expect such a short journey to be filled with so many twists and turns. How does it feel, Master Dan Heng, to be a subject of the Ten Lords Commission?
I mean, it kind of is a pain the way she is kind of ordering us. I wouldn't say it's a pleasure. Ending as part of the bottom, but I wouldn't really say that either, but okay. I'm just saying I'm more likely to pick this than the other one.
A good answer. Short and to the point. It would seem I've been unsuccessful in detangling myself of matters thus far. I suggest we hasten to Starskiff Jetty and send this Judge of the Ten Lords Commission on her way. We must continue our own journeys as soon as possible.
You look familiar.
I think you're mistaken.
Maybe. I ran your facial profile against the records in the shackling prison just now. Indeed, there were no matches to be found. I don't think this is the way.
Oh, and that's supposed to go that way?
Hey, wait for us! You're the first Ten Lords Commission judge I've met. What do you guys do exactly?
Our work concerns the Mara struck and the lifespans of long-life species.
Oh. Hopefully you'll be the last one I meet for a while then.
Indeed.
Be careful, everyone.
So they deal against the Marstruck when the long life species have the Marstruck problem.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Who's next? A sharp scythe needs targets.
I was like, are you not an enemy? It wasn't like targeting him. But I guess because I'm using a close range character, I need to go closer.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Yeah, being Mara struck, it almost is similar to like how dogs become rabbit when they get too old. But I never did understand why they do that. I should kind of look it up later.
A sharp scythe needs targets. Huh? Why is there still a civilian out here?
Huh?
I fear not death, for the fate of the Artisanship Commission now rests entirely on my shoulders.
It's got you again. And ditto.
Chance! Asai, escape while you still can. There's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving now. As darkness falleth, think not what is just. To this old man entrust your hopes. You must.
We have a Cloud Knight here.
Don't try to be a hero.
Asai, since when were you able to speak?
Hey, do I sound like a dog to you?
so? My apologies, miss. No wonder I was confused. I never installed a human speech module in the little guy. No.
I think you know how your own machine would sound.
But what is the meaning of this? I'm the only one left here. The apprentices all fled. You should probably do the same.
You just said there's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving. I happen to be a Cloud Knight. Wouldn't you call this a timely arrival? Come with us for now. I'll take care of things here later.
That won't do. As a senior artisan, I can't just abandon my post.
Looks like we're gonna have to resort to unconventional methods. Are you gonna come with us willingly? Or do I have to ask the guy behind me to carry you in his white death box?
Can you give me a moment to consider those options?
Really?
Now, move it!
I'm tracking somebody? Who am I tracking? No, I think it's just because I have him in party that's giving me that tutorial.
Fight is fun! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Miss Cloud Knight, why did the General send you out here all alone?
The extent of the disaster means the Cloud Knights are short on manpower. But don't worry, I'll keep you safe. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. A sharp scythe needs targets.
I guess the one thing that's nice about Silly is you could still do your normal attack to kind of finish off enemies and kind of gain skill points from that. Jinglu, when she hits her transcendence state, you're pretty much forced to use her skill attack, even though it doesn't use a skill point.
Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This is as far as I...
Really?
A few more steps and we're at the main gate. Thank you for escorting me. We must go our separate ways.
It's just a few steps away. You're not leaving with us?
Everyone has their duties and obligations. From the day I joined the Artisanship Commission, I've been taking care of the ins and outs of its operations without a day's rest. And today is no exception. The apprentices fled, as they should have. But I cannot let them see their master flee from peril. This is as far as I go with you. I must see what more I can do for the Artisanship Commission.
Master Gongshu.
No use in trying to talk me out of it, young miss. This old man cherishes his life. He won't do anything rash. On your way now.
So Gongshu turns around with his back against you, alongside Ditting, I accidentally called that guy the little dog Diddle, but staring into the Artisanship Commission adamantly.
Everyone has their duties. Let's go.
Hey, wonder if we're done. Or are we just gonna be like, nope, there's still more to go through, I think. Are we also find the deer as well? Or not?
It doesn't look like it wants to let us through. Do you think if I yell at it, it could scare it off?
I doubt that. I think Atsai is the only one here still taking orders from people.
Any ideas?
I've got one. Bring it down.
You know, you're getting less silent and more deadly by the minute. Sounds good. Let's get it. Fight is fun! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past, lend me your strength. Who's next? So, are judges all loners? You don't seem to have any backup.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission have always acted independently, each carrying out their duty in solitude. However, I have a younger sister. You remind me of her.
Oh. Even though they're called judges, are they pretty much just executioners?
There's the star skiff.
With the Mara struck?
The rebirth of the Ambrosial Arbor was bound to bring calamity. The Cloud Knights must be at the Alchemy Commission, next to the Arbor. You should head the same way. Thank you for ensuring my safety on this journey. I will report this good deed to the Ten Lords. And if the opportunity arises, I will return the favor.
We're glad we could help. She mentioned the Cloud Knights were at the Alchemy Commission. I should find a ship and regroup with my unit. What about you?
The Alchemy Commission? Let's go together.
Aw, you just can't bear to see me go, huh? Come on then, let's go together.
I'm just continuing continuity, because we went there together, right?
Grateful, Miss Sushang.
Okay, done. Now we're back to the main storyline. And hopefully there's nothing left that I am missing. Wait, can I still talk to Fu Xuan? Fu Xuan is currently laying out war plans with the Cloud Knights. It's best not to interrupt her right now. Okay, guess not. Just gonna have to just go to the final battle.
So far apart. I gotta find a way down.
Space fishes. Those real or are they ghosts or holograms?
You scale-gorged waterscape to seal the arbor. Treason! Blasphemy! You've lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we must take.
Very well. In that case, I will report you to the preceptors and have you stripped of the name and power of the High Elder.
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the three talents, the path to the great roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle? Reverence to the three talons. What the heck does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
For the Vtuber, it must have been a necessary sacrifice.
Yeah, I guess there would be a big dungeon to do before we can progress to the final battle. Never gonna be that simple. Kind of cool that you see like silhouettes of dragons in the water. Is it just one dragon or multiple dragons though? Huh, one end to another. Remove the 3 Vtuber zeros. I wonder how long this is gonna be. Wonder whether I should stop here because it is getting kind of late. It's so close. I feel like this is where... Yeah, let's just go ahead and finish this dungeon. Even though it might be going way over overtime, I think it'll be worth it. Just not sure which direction to go for first. We'll try to speed it up as fast as possible. Because I would like to be able to unlock the world boss before the week ends. That way I can start farming on it. A ceremonial lamp left by the Vtuber to contain the Vtuber's power of sealing. By lighting up the specific sequence, the corresponding seals in the Skull Gorge waterscape can be removed.
This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the 3 talents. If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the roots of the arbor.
Those seals you mentioned, do you mean these weird-looking stone lanterns?
That's right. From what I recall, we have to touch these stone lanterns in a particular sequence to unlock the seals in this area.
In that case then, I'll leave it to you.
I'll do my best.
You're obvious, right? 1. Two. 3. Are they gonna be the same like this the whole time? Because if it is, it's kind of easy. 4.
It worked.
General, did you hear about Miss Tingyun?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Fintilia's infiltration, along with her meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation, but for now, our most pressing matter is to put a stop to Fintilia's scheme.
See me from all the way over there. Well, actually, if they didn't see me, then they would be blind, right?
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. We shall take back what we lost.
Man, such a cool area. I wonder how long it takes to make an area like this.
If your people knew that you had brought me here, there would be great unrest.
They will never know. Keep quiet, Inxing. This will make us even. I will give you 2 hours. Research what you can. Remember, 2 hours.
I'm a short-lived species. Do you think 2 hours isn't enough? It will be done.
That's Dan Feng's voice. But what about the other person? It's so familiar.
Yeah, good question. I don't know much about the other person. So is the crime that Deng Feng do in the past, is it just because he sacrificed his homeland to seal the tree? Is that the only reason why? I mean, it sounds like a big sacrifice, but it wouldn't be something I would consider a crime. And it would be just a crime to his people, not to the whole Loufu, right? So it still feels kind of odd if that's the case.
Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You know, I just realized I'm still using Sele for this, though I could probably switch back to using Jinglu.
Show your courage.
The moon shines on the truth.
This seal was already on the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
There are abominations up ahead. Careful, everyone.
Okay, if I have that ice domain around me, does it still freeze them? No, I think you have to touch them first. Change is monitoring target? What does that mean? This is a new enemy.
Lend me your strength.
It's quite tough. And it's mad now. Ouch. That almost did like a one hit.
In lunar flame.
Lend me your strength.
And it's definitely out of being used at a bad time. I feel like most of the time, like 3/4 of the time, she's in her transcendent state.
The creature was stepping on. I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Oh, I guess this is a different clue, huh? Special stone slot left by the Vidara seems to be information about a certain sequence hidden in his marking. Follow the lines as the stone describes. Didn't I just look at it? The function below, like this? The inlay gold direction in the slate indicates the method of paying reverence to the stone lantern to unlock the seal. There's only 4 of them, right? So North, east, southwest. Well, let's do it by quadrant. Quadrant's easier, right? So 1, 2. No, that's not 2. 1, 3, 2, 4. Oops.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Is that not right? Oh. Okay, there was actually 8 of them, though I need to only activate 4. I probably hit the wrong one. Okay, I need to figure out which one it is. This one? The last one.
Okay, let's head to the third seal.
The left here. Would this area still be here after this mission? I kind of imagine like would it kind of collapse after I'm done here. Egg?
What is this?
Miss March, I would advise you to refrain from interfering with the Videodora.
Huh? The Videodora? You mean these pearls will turn into people?
When the life of a Videodora is over, they return to the ancient sea and form a shell, before emerging anew. This is the hatching rebirth cycle.
Whoa.
It's probably gonna say the same thing. So this place was fine. It's still being used, even though the tree is here. I guess the tree is no longer active, right? So it was okay for them to go back. But now that the tree's back up, it's causing problems.
What's in your prescription? Lend me your strength.
Yeah, when everything goes well with the auto battle, it goes really well. Okay, sent to the last location.
Ample supplies. Show your courage.
I can't imagine it collapsing completely. It's probably gonna still be here.
General.
Enough. Don't be nervous, sir. This is a mere formality for me and the Ten Lords Commission. This is of vital importance to the Ambrosial Arbor Seals. Safety must be guaranteed.
Quelling the Arbor is the duty of the Videodora.
Keep in mind, this generation cannot afford to repeat the failure of the previous High Elder.
Of course.
The Cloud Knight General and the Ten Lords Commission. They performed regular inspections of Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Something's not right.
Troublesome.
Immortality means forever.
Lend me your strength.
Ouch, why are these guys so quick?
To guard and defend. Crush them. Blade of moonlight.
Good timing. Ouch. Wow, these guys are really tough. Is this really a normal enemy? Doesn't feel like it.
Talk. Lend me your strength.
A miracle.
He's healing quite a bit. This guy is so tanky. I mean, I guess he would be tanky because he has a shield.
In lunar flame.
Again?
To guard and defend. Crush them.
No way this is a normal enemy. It's probably one of those like really difficult enemies to kind of beat.
Lend me your strength.
In lunar flame. Blade of me.
Secret of the safe.
What's in your prescription?
Kind of weird because after she changes, usually she has another turn. So that was a really difficult enemy.
Ample supplies.
But it only feels like she only had one turn. Or didn't have a turn after the transformation.
In lunar flame. Blade of me.
That's just the way I like it. Okay.
We shall take back what we lost.
Here. Right? This is the right way? It looks like it's along the right way. There's a lot of enemies along the way though. But yeah, just one more, then I think either there's gonna be more dungeons or we're just pretty much at the final battle.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Blade of me.
More history.
Young Master, must we really forsake Skelgorge Waterscape?
Can you forgive me, Yuan?
I cannot say, Young Master. I feel resentment in my heart. But there are also feelings I cannot put into words. The senior Videodara say that the Xianzhou offered us this place, that we hail from another world. Is it time to repay them?
It is time to repay them.
Right. Make it sound like we're doing the final battle right now, but we're not done yet. We need one more seal to go.
strength. Blade of Moonlight. In lunar flame.
It's overkill.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
The last of the 3 talents is here.
Okay, how do we unlock this one? Here, right? But ordering. Is it based on the history of when things occurred? Rebirth. Some kind of brewing and some kind of fight right here. And some sealing. I don't... Could it be just one big circle and this is the end, right? Wait, actually.
Beneath the lunar glow door, Vidyadhara eggs begin to form, and from the ancient sea rebirth, to walk again on solid earth. This mural describes the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth in the lunarescent depths, the beginning of self-reincarnation.
This mural is pretty interesting. It looks like time hasn't had any effect on it.
This mural must be related to the others here. It tells the story of the Vidyadhara self-reincarnation, from hatching rebirth in the ancient sea, to the return to that same sea as the cycle begins again.
Hey, do you think this could be related to the seals?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Fair enough. It's tough racking your brains all the time. I'm struggling to keep track.
Well, we're going to find out. This would be the beginning, right? I'm just gonna have to assume that this is next. I have no idea though. That seems to be some kind of ritual. This is some kind of sealing, and this one, some kind of fight. Oh wait.
Our people sing the hymn of clouds, and dance to water's cherished sounds. And high above the dragon flies, to each is destined different skies. This mural portrays the Vidyadhara young. They acquire knowledge and depart for different places on the Xianzhou, thereby dedicating themselves to serving the Alliance.
Yeah, so they're training. So this is where the second one for sure.
What seems to be the problem, friend? It would appear the seals have you at a loss.
Okay, maybe not.
Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
Yeah, I already know that. I just haven't finished reading all of it, which I probably should do first.
Our reincarnation's greatest cost, the wisdom of a past life lost, yet through the teachings of our kind, unto the young again consigned. The mural depicts the Vidyadhara being guided by their elder, wiser kin after their rebirth.
So do they, I guess they pass eldership around, right?
And as the day is almost gone, return alone to water's song. Beneath the waves in silver shell, await new life that time will tell. The worldly limit of the Vidyadhara is reached after 7 centuries, and they return to the ancient sea and form a shell, awaiting the next hatching rebirth.
Yeah, that's definitely the end. That's the last one for sure. And considering that this was the wrong one when they're young, I guess this is one where they're actually younger. This one... That's the wrong order, then that'd be crazy. Okay, the last seal. We finding a giant dragon? Kinda looks like it.
The 3 Talons is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor. The roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Vantilia. We must hurry.
Hey, this really looks like that's the end of the dungeon. We're heading towards the final battle. Oh, here we go, guys.
Is that a dragon?
We've reached the end. These are the roots of the ambrosial arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the 3 Talons, the path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now, I will break the final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
Prepare as we can be. There's a chest behind us. Let me just grab this very quick. And they're like, oh, why are you turning back? I'll be like so mad, but okay. We're good to go. Level 82. Oh, I can have Jing Yuan in here? Okay. I mean, based on the options I have, it does seem like he's the best option to kind of have around. We'll just do like a hyper carry Jing Yuan. That should work, right? Sure, Bailu. Okay, well, Brian is there, so we do have a cleanser. Go ahead and use Bailu.
Has the General of the Loufu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time! Show yourself, Vantilia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable.
How did you even get in here? Wasn't this place sealed in the first place?
Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrection.
All of you, ready yourselves. Don Hung, guard my back. I'm counting on you.
Understood.
Okay, time to go.
Vantilia! What is she doing?
She's bigger than I thought she would be.
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Vantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
1,000 wonders.
I mean, technically, you just hit them all.
Fight is fun!
Vanquish the abomination!
I'm so low with skill points right now.
Lend me your strength. Need a doctor?
Oh, that's a problem.
With so little bite, your attacks are futile. This body was born of the Arbor. You are but ants.
That's some strong wind.
Ouch.
March, careful!
Nice, we got back. Nice.
On my command.
Yeah, I have plenty of skill points.
You'll pay for this.
It was like lack of skill points for quite a bit in the last round there.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
And G1 kind of, he just keeps getting stronger as you keep going. So this should be easier as the light keeps getting prolonged.
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
Probably better to wait. She's probably gonna summon those plants again, right? We need to make sure we keep them healed.
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent.
Ouch. Okay, so I was right. Came back.
The universe will end in destruction. And with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
Time to show you.
I think the abundance and the hunt would kind of join forces against something like this.
Resistance is timely.
Use you first, then add more NJ afterwards.
Show no mercy.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight is fun.
I am the vanguard of the hunt. Vanquish the abomination.
Not enough skill points.
General of the Xianzhou, can your...
Gone hung. You take it from here.
Oh, character switch?
Did you think it was over, Vantilia?
That's useful. Can I do that again?
Oh, a scion of permanence. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the Arbor?
Everybody's still in good health. Let's see.
Lend me your strength.
Vantilia, your scheme ends here.
Storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
to victory! Are we still ants to you, Fantilia? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers will think.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance.
Oh no!
Need a hand.
Oh yeah, I forgot that she can revive people. That's so clutch. Ouch, not good.
Time for...
Stop it.
Show no mercy.
I can do it again?
Out of ideas, Fantilia!
Show no mercy.
I guess I can't just keep doing it.
1,000 thanks. Is that it?
Ouch.
Time to end this.
So low.
Time to show Quadrant your perspective!
1,000 thanks.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits! And fight as one!
Again.
Time. Show no mercy.
It's AoE for the win.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
For the Xianzhou!
Forgive my indulgence. You're for my next trick. I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers.
No way.
The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook. Let's start with this arrogant Xianzhou general.
Did she actually do that?
I wonder if the transformation of the Xianzhou general into a Void Ranger would cast the Loufu back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you?
The general for a reason.
Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Xianzhou is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
General, are you okay?
I'm still alive. And it would seem the two of us can still coordinate our efforts.
It doesn't sound completely fine.
Fantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain. Fantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan? When Dan Heng stabbed you, I was scared to death.
Well, I think Fatela is obviously still alive. Is that thing dead? I guess we're still talking about the same thing.
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction. Still.
Fantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep.
Yeah.
Hey, wake up!
Where there are people, there is noise.
Hey, so we finished that part of the story. Got another eidolon from my main character. And a message? From who? Oh, of course it'll be Kafka. NoukonNeko, come to the Divination Commission alone. I'll send you the coordinates. Don't tell anybody. Sincerely yours, Kafka. You're still on the Loufu? Can't leave. I need your help. Lady's Mara symptoms again serious. I can't leave before he recovers. But you know, the bounty on his head has not been cancelled yet. He's still the top wanted criminal on the Xianzhou. I need you, NoukonNeko. Come find me. Give me the coordinates. You'll be there. You'll be here. I'll wait. Okay. Oh, I guess you picked the other option. She'd be like, you're gonna go anyways. I know it. But that's another tale for another day. Alright, good. Let's go ahead and grab all that. How much I have gained so far ever since I started continuing this main story again. See, new. Does that mean what I think it means? Huh? Couple new enemies. Wind characters. Quantum characters? Is that the same materials? Oop. Yes, they're slightly different. Part for future characters. Okay. Oh, maybe it's some of the characters that just came out, right? But I guess some certain characters use some previous materials. But more importantly, the echo. Oh yeah, I did. I unlocked the word boss, which is kind of the main goal in the first place, right? So now I could kind of continue working on Jinglu. So that's the good news out of all this. Head to the seat of Divine Foresight and ask about the situation. Okay, with that much done, this is definitely where I'm gonna call it a night. I just need to try to avoid going to that situation. Wonder if I'm still locked. Okay, so I am still locked from doing the event. So yeah, that's kind of the second goal of doing all this in the first place, right? So I will be continuing doing more of the main story. Do I need to do it tomorrow? If I have time tomorrow, then I'll do it tomorrow. But if I don't appear tomorrow, then on Sunday, the day after, I will continue to do more of HonkaiStarRail. But now I could kind of keep farming the world boss every week now, which is a good sign. So I think I kind of want to talk about my thoughts of the story so far. Before I go though, so far my impressions of the story, it's okay. Nothing crazy has happened too much besides, you know, Ting Yun betrayal. That's probably the only thing I didn't anticipate. I kind of figured that there's gonna be something more than just the cult behind everything, right? I didn't know much about the Void Rangers, but now that I learned they're associated with the hunt, it's starting to become a little bit more obvious what's going on with the whole story. But I kind of imagine as we keep going, the story will probably get better, right? Yeah, because like the big final boss like that was almost like fighting like a Vtuber member in Genshin, kind of. Yeah, and then Hung's like background stuff. I wonder if I kind of got spoiled by all of that. If I didn't know and didn't see the character trailers and such, would it have been more of a bigger surprise? It's hard to say now that, you know, we're past that point. Who else would be an interesting reveal? Blady's probably nothing too new about him. Yeah, I feel like Dong Hung is probably one of the bigger reveals, but yeah, I think that part can't be helped. I mean, it was already kind of obvious that he has some kind of past, right? That he was someone else before. And I guess with the whole, you know, dragon thing, I was already predicting that he was already one of them. So I guess I would have figured that out anyways, even without the trailer.
My dad is an ace pilot. He finished the Gray Sky route in 12 parsecs.
Yeah. Kind of predictable so far. There was like a lot of terminologies that kind of distracted me for a bit, or it just didn't like, just there to kind of confuse you a little bit, kind of fluff things up, but eventually I figured them all out. Yeah. All right. But anyways, hopefully with a couple more streams, I'll be caught up to do the event, and when I finally have the event unlocked, I could probably do some of it on stream. If it's interesting, and then I would keep on doing the event. But if the event stuff doesn't feel as interesting to stream, I'll probably complete it off stream and start streaming something else. So that's kind of what the plan is going forward. So just keep doing more on Honkai to kind of unlock the event. That's the basic plan for now. All right. Well, hopefully you guys enjoyed this very long stream. This is way over time for sure. And hopefully I finally will catch up in the next couple ones. But anyways, I'm gonna get some rest. So thanks for watching. I'll see you guys later. NoukonNeko signing out. Bye bye.